Hello. Hello. Yeah, try another outfit today. Only thing with this one, the hat might be like blocking too much? Question mark. Alright. I was trying to make like emotes all day today. So that new program that just released in early access. I only have limited slots, so I'm probably gonna make more and then put them on like 7TV when I have time, since that has like 200 slots or something. I'll just add the rest of them to like 7TV. I don't have space for everything. The bigger the hat, the bigger the power. Hope I'm not getting sick. I've been sneezing all day today. Alright, I still have to use all of my activity points. I have a staff too, but like, can't really use it. It's gonna block everything. Let me see. Right, it's like blocking half the screen. That's how it feels. No staff. Oh, Yelmy. Good morning? It's like 11:30 p.m., but good morning to you, maybe? It's night for me. No one needs to see Seppa. It's gonna block the whole cutscene or whatever happening. Yeah, more like a good night. There have been worse streams where gameplay is the size of... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't wanna block the game too much. What the heck do I need connection points with? I need to like spam the quiz, I guess, until I run out of activity points. I don't know any of the answer. Nice outfit, thank you. I still have a couple more outfits. I got the elf one. And then I didn't show it, but I have a Valentine's outfit. Might as well use it sometime. Yeah, they made a Valentine's outfit in the update. Yeah, this is the witch outfit.
Let's start the quiz.
Back in 11 days. Oh god. Bro, I don't know the answer to this stuff. I'm just gonna guess.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Number 3rd. I don't know anything. Stop giving me numbers. 6.
Weird. Question.
Stop giving me numbers. What? I don't know, man. Who the hell is Salmon?
You missed 3.
Salmon?
Sorry.
You know what? Just give me the... Do I get connection points for this? Just spam. The wrong answer. I still get connection point. Hello, Ming.
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
More connection points.
Alright, let's start the quiz.
At least it's not Campanella.
Question.
Bro, what? I don't know.
Nice.
Sure.
Got it right.
Question.
Whew. Got that one right.
Salmon.
Question.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, 6.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
This is what you spam too. What? I don't know. Patriotly.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Question.
Lugan.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Question. Bro, what's on the emblem? The clover, right?
Whew. Got that one right.
Question.
What? Kaito. Bro, I keep mixing them up.
Fumbled that one.
Ooh, you missed.
I did not see what his points were at.
Alright, let's start the quiz. Question.
Bro. Numbers.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
The heck? This name, bro. Claude.
No, I got it wrong. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Whoops. Whatever,
I
man.
got it wrong.
Give me my connection points.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I was right. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Question.
I was right. Question.
Oh.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Oh, I gotta do this 7 more times. Bro. They gave us too many activity points.
Alright, let's start the quiz. Question.
Ooh.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Question.
I just fail.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
I even get points for that. One per character? I don't remember who I already brought with me.
Alright, let's question.
Let's question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Bam!
Question.
Because I don't care.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Question.
There's too many.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh. Did I bring her already? No. Yume is maxed already though. I played basketball with her.
Alright, question.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I took off her coat.
I got it right.
Question.
Nice.
I'm just
Got it right.
memorizing some of the answers.
I got it right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I got it right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I got it right.
Question.
Boo boo! Thank you so much for subbing a tier 1 for 22 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Feeling upwards. Bro, what is that? I just guessed.
Got it right.
Question.
Huh? Is Iska?
Ah, crud. Wrong answer.
You did
I
it!
don't remember.
Great job!
Okay,
Easy
sure
as
thing.
pie.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
Wow, droplets. Why did I not bring?
All right, let's start the quiz.
Question. Oh no, man.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Is this the same
Nice.
difficulty? Or even more?
I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Huh?
I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
The heck is this? What is the name of the legendary dessert that does not stick to a plate, chops or the inside of one's mouth?
Time's up!
What? The heck kind of question is that? What is that? I don't know, man. Oh,
I
right.
did it! I got the right answer! You did it!
Nice. We did good.
We squeaked by!
I don't even get anything. There's no point trying. I don't remember who I brought already.
Alright, question.
Question.
Nice.
No, why did I
Got
get it right?
Question.
Stop.
Nailed it!
I'm trying to lose here.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Why is it on the top?
Nailed it!
Question.
Can I win? Just pick
Got
the
it right.
top one.
Question.
That's stupid!
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, let's start the quiz. Question.
Question.
Nice.
Oh,
Question.
I should have known that.
Question.
bro.
Nice.
They're
Got it
doing
right.
it again.
Question.
They're doing it again.
I should have
Anton.
known that.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh.
Where's Anton? There's one.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Don't got it right. Bro.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Bro.
I messed up.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
That's all.
Planner launched.
Last time. I already saw Kincaid's, Judith, Rosette. That's it. And Yume. Dave.
What's next?
One, two, three. Four. Five. Six. So who am I skipping? I would have skipped Yume's, but she gave an accessory. Very... It's because in the previous game she only gave like Van 100 HP, that's it. So I do this one and then reload because I don't have enough points for everybody. They still have their costumes on. Hello, Super Soul Sparrow. Yeah, witchy costume today. Just showing off a few of my costumes. Yesterday was the tech wear. Today's witch. The next 2 days, I'm gonna be busy. I'm not gonna stream the next 2 days. But then after that, I still have the elf outfit. I do have a Valentine's outfit. is going on? Still in her school uniform. Wait, those clothes! You must be a high school student. That scene ruined my costume. I need to like remove everybody's costume. What's her request? Trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. Cute. Bro, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that looks nice on her. Doing alright, been busy. Neat. I got Fairy's hair ornament.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now,
Oh.
I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van.
Now I
I
can't
wanna learn
reload.
as much as I can from you.
I can't reload. Hers. Remove all my costumes. I don't know about these bands. Are they gonna remove it for me or not? Let's put everything back to normal. Except for Fairy. Thanks for the dongle and the handpad. Got a new job and getting ready to go to trade school. Nice. Happy for you. Hope that your new job is going well. Who do I...
Planner launched!
Who do I skip now? I didn't think I would get anything for doing Fairy's thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Bro, there's too many. I have to skip Aaron. Swinna Nadia. Save again.
Planner launched!
Aaron isn't real people. I still need to see it and then reload. Unless he also gives me something. Again. Right, I added some animated emotes. Working on them like all day. Hello, Miko. Right, you can barely see the cat ears, but they're there. Why is Aaron yelling? It's the vibe. Yeah, the glasses do. Leroy. Aaron's father. The heck? His father is Leroy, not Jenkins. Lend me some Mira. If I don't pay him back with interest, your old man's gonna be 6 Arj under before you know it. Come on, Ronnie. Yeah, the emotes are very bouncy. Need to make some more. The rest of them are gonna be on like 7 TV though, because I don't have any space. Didn't you say you never had a dad? Not like that useless piece of trash ever acted like one. You spent all the savings on booze and gambling. Now he shows up over a decade later, just to ask for more money. Kind of hard to believe he's your dad. The hair color gives it away. Gambling. That bastard ruined your mom's life, right? Figured you'd like to sock him across the jaw at least. What are we gonna do? Huh? Hand over the mirrored dirtbag. It's already getting beat up. Family picture? That Aaron's mother. This poem is hot. Now I can see where Aaron got his good looks from. Gonna beat him up. Ronnie. Where'd you learn to fight like that? What the hell's up with that picture of yours anyway? Thought you could just flash it at me and all would be forgiven. Just trying to figure what was really behind your dad's arrival. The anniversary of your wife's death was at the end of last year, right? Yufa? Yufa? However you say that. Trying to find a spring lily like this one. It grows in the eroded cave. Place it at her grave for me. Why didn't you do anything when she was still alive? I'll take care of the flower for you. Don't think Mom would want to turn it down anyway. Now get out of here, loser. What are you guys doing here? Okay, bye, Dad. I hate that you got to see all my dirty laundry. He's still the man your mother chose to love. You just have to accept the fact that he's your blood. Just stop acting like you have all the answers. I'll never forgive him for what he put my mom through. But if I just left it at that, I feel like I would have walked away with a lot more regrets. Honestly, I'm sort of glad you talked me into going after him. I think I'll go ahead and consider that a victory then. Man, you really are grown up. Don't touch me, creep. You won't accept the head pat from Van. Guess he really did inherit that spirit. So sorry, Ronnie. I wish it would have ended with me. Still, with all those friends of yours, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not that I have much room to speak.
Blood isn't everything, but I guess my connection to him is still important. Guess I have you to thank for... No, forget it!
Get it? Well, I gotta load.
What's next?
And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The substitutes challenge. Gotta skip this too, there's not enough points. Unless I get something really good. Challenge thee to a duel over the title of True Spriggan. Translation. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality, though. So we felt the need to prove ourselves. Who better to do it against than you, Van? The 4SPG showdown. Cat. They're chasing a cat. Yeah. There, you're gonna be just fine. My sweet little Anna. Thank you ever so much for catching her. Cat. He swim. He found the lady's cat. Hiss. Is a hissing. About that. Are you really this cat's owner? The cat is hissing at her. You were a few syllables off from the name on her collar just now. And rumor has it that a shady cat napper's been snatching up purebreds to put on the market. Bro. Oh, Angela, thank goodness you're alright. Real client. She was a fake. Mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation. Rats. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me for sure. All of the laboratory rats at the medical research facility I work for were inadvertently terminated. What? Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you say rats? Huh? That's 2 for 1. Getting a mountain of requests and has its perks sometimes. She wants to get rid of rats and he needs rats. They're being tailed. Somebody save me. Guess we overlapped on this one. Bermadi. One. They got 12. Damn, some professional I am. Those don't look like the faces of winners to me. Because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. That informant you include us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say that mine was earned fair and square. Yeah, I'm the one who slipped up, giving you a hint. Should be proud for not letting it pass you by. You outboxed us good, Van. These last several months have just been one freak incident after another. Ready told colleagues from the gardens on Emma seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead. Even that's got nothing to do with what went down at LPNS. Everything worked out in the end, but it left us with some heavy questions to chew on. I start to wonder, would we ever escape our past, or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? That's what all of this boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do, Van. Like me? Not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. Don't I know it? I hear Elaine offered you to a place at the guild, though. Why not take her up on it? She doesn't want to work.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
Okay.
Planner launched!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Special place. I did not do this one. Lilia. That's Anya's grandma, right? Never got the chance to meet her. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Yu's is for us. Grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. My mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter in Basel. In any case, you already know Patra is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. It goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at this year's school festival if you'd be willing. I suppose we could stick around for just a while longer. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? What? Alphonse. Oh, your pet dog. I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? And the cutscene, the credits, the ending credits. Second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost said I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family, too. Guess he took a special liking to you. With his fans like a dog. This is where my mother and father first met. Grandmother was working the student's store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. As they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then one day, they came here to the observation deck, where my father finally proposed to her. That's so. Almost poetic considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yes, in a way it symbolizes the bond between the two sides of my family, the Claudells and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. My parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Tryon Tower. Oh, cute. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. Told me about life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father. About how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together. About the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties. About how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms. About how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age. But I always loved seeing her smile, spread from one cheek to cheek, from cheek to cheek, over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get a chance to share this place with them too. It's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together, even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as family. That's the thing I truly love about it. Ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have been all over Edith, solving 4SPG after 4SPG. And now, looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in this same view and how I'm striving to protect it with my own two hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkwright Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesis. Thank you, Van, for everything. Because you helped me grow as a person, and I'm able to feel this way. That's worth the world to me. Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into the line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And as if that wasn't enough, you rose up against it, being capable of rocking this world to its core. It gave him a piece of your mind. We were talking to Van, not you. I don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesis came with some special conditions. I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. Doki doki. I wonder if he realized what I was hinting at. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. My parents had the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Bro. Let's just ignore Elaine, huh? Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. Only a matter of time, though, I'm sure of it. Anyas, you coming or what?
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
Leave somewhere else.
Planner launched!
Hey. What about Elaine's? Yeah, met up with Elaine. We're ready with her. Suspect a stalker will crash your wedding and attack the bride. That's creepy. Photo of her and the groom, the faces were cut out and a message was written in blood. Love never dies. Delay the wedding. What's his plan? Stop. Elaine. Stalker. Elaine in the wedding dress. Do we get a free outfit? think she's pretending to be the bride, right? You wish. I mean, she's wearing it. They don't give us the costume. They don't give me the costume, even though they put it on her. Well, at least Laura had a costume similar to that, the white dress. And so did Risha. Holy cannoli. Wedding saved. Question for you. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't think you would have wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. Suppose that's true. But to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happens to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I received a few proposals already. Hello, Cal. I knew the Quincy company had been hard at work rebuilding the business, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage. Many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sort. They say it's all to support the Eau Claire family. I suppose it sounds noble when put like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them, and to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed a crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop up his mess. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another, don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. Yeah, that's like the perfect age to get married. Wow, Elaine caught it. Congrats. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I've put in lately. A certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Oof. Hit me where it hurts, why don't ya? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing, just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
Feels like they'll never make it clear, like what Van actually, or who Van actually chooses. Question mark.
Alrighty.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
They've been doing like the choice and harm thing for so long.
We've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
What is that face for? It's like they're giving people a choice. It's unclear who the winner here is, kinda.
What's next?
Okay. I have a few left. I'll be right back. I'm back. Back with hot chocolate. And more water. Hello, Soul. Thanks. More water. Hot chocolate. Thanks.
What's next?
Next, we gotta hang out with Katra. You love this one. Katra abruptly returned to the office saying he had something urgent to attend to. Called like Katra's secret or something. Yeah, I left Katra, Shizuna, and Ren for last. I'm gonna do Ren's last. Look at all the people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Bro. Live stream. Secret? Katra's secret? A VTuber. Or he likes VTuber. Live streaming sure is a bundle of fun. Make sure to give me a follow if you like what you saw. Huh? Please follow, like, subscribe, thank you. The heck? Whose voice is that? Sounds a little affected. VTubers and trail. Yeah, I talked to an NPC before and he mentioned like something about VTuber, like virtual idols or whatever. Does he have a girl in there with him? No, wait. Anyway, thanks for stopping by today, Edith. Catch you next time on the Cat Leia channel. Bro. Catcher, I'm coming in. Huh? Oh my god. Bro. Catcher. The VTuber. Hello? I can explain. Sorry for barging in. It's a VTuber. Oh. Cat Leia the Science Gal. This is one of those newfangled virtual idol things, right? Is this what people call VTubers? I've heard about her online. Apparently she's really exploded onto the scene these past few weeks. Never would have guessed she was your alter ego. Hey, we both have alter egos, question mark. I have an alter form. Yes, well... people have really started to embrace streaming yourself over the Orbital Net as a new form of entertainment. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technology involved, so I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Me in 2020. Sounds like you weren't expecting to get so hooked, let alone make it this big. Minus the making it big part. But your Edith exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the school festival, right? The only way you could do both was by ducking out of the festivities for a bit. Mega idols, VTubers, and much more. Welcome to Calvert. Forgive me, I know I shouldn't be using the office's connection without asking. What's there to apologize for? Knowing you, I'm sure you've got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Dreaming though, huh? It's enough to make my head spin. A few years back, I wouldn't have been able to picture it. You even got feels scanning your movements and syncing it to the model in real time, huh? Like a webcam. Man, if that takes off, it'll have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. Either that or scrambling to get a slice of the pie themselves. Advanced. It's just I went to so much trouble to make myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. I mean, there are VTubers that have a model of the opposite gender. Nothing wrong with that. Technically, though, Katra is both. right? Like, angelic. For a minute, I was afraid you'd get creeped out or laugh at me or something. I see. I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more in a wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everybody's got their hobbies and pursuits. This just happens to be your jam. I can understand why you'd be scared, though. I love being an anime girl. Thanks, Van. This wasn't something I agonized over, though. I generally did just start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female. But because my masculine genes express themselves more prominently, I've lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I also find myself attracted to cute girls, though that isn't exclusively the case. Still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I had lived as a girl this time instead? That train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt this way. Right, the world is made up of all kinds of people, each with their own values and ways of living. I want to be forward thinking about exploring potential paths for my own life a little more. That's so. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Oh, actually, could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling into my secret. To be clear, there's just something I wanted to test. The cat was urging Van to accompany him to the spot where the test was to be conducted. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna get this costume. Well, what do you think? This is the full-scale, high-precision Catleya model. This is the first time I've ever worn it, so to speak, so there are still a bunch of unknown factors. It's not weird, is it? Of course not. Today's just been full of surprises is all. Your own traits still shine through a bit, but you seem to be pretty comfortable presenting as Catleya. That might be because of the way I used the Marianne Garten's data and AI to create her. First, I adjusted the scanned model of myself used by the Garten to allow for modifications. And I executed a deep learning routine to simulate what I might look like as a girl. ADOs above technologies outpaced me more by the minute. Unfortunately, I can only show myself from the chest up due to current processing capability and synchronization speed limitations. Eventually, I should be able to livestream myself dancing in real time, or periodically, that is. Now that I'd like to see. Man, though, once you researcher types get going on a project, you stick it out to the end. Yeah, it's cool when people have those like full body tracking. They're extremely expensive though. The really good ones anyway. It's funny, a little while ago I probably would have overthought this to the point of discouraging myself from even trying. But you and the others help me understand that I can be anything I want to be. I really am grateful for that, Van. Don't expect me to pass that thanks on to the others for you. Anyway, take your time experimenting and fashion out your personal style. Who knows? Build up a big enough following and you might be able to make a living on this idle thing. Yeah, imagine that. It's funny. Once I loosened up and got into the role, my popularity rose just like that. Yeah, too bad there's like tons and tons of VTubers now that it's really not all that unique anymore. There's no turning back now at this point. It's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Hey, maybe we could make UR Grid Solutions marketing mascot. And that'd probably be too much exposure, but hey, it's always on the table if we need to expand our reach. Don't tell me you're actually considering it. So that put a bow on your live stream for today. Yes, I should be able to spend time with you and the rest after this. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing, just took me a sec to remember that this is still the same catcher I'm talking to. What else did you expect? Oh, but, setting that aside, would you mind, zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it. I was already planning to. A heads up though, Anyas, and them are liable to go wise anyway. Once you start making a name for yourself. Oh yeah, I guess that's always a possibility. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Should I tweak the model to look less like me before they catch on? But if it alienates my fanbase, the backlash could be explosive. Yeah, VTubers when they want to rebrand. Sorry, didn't mean to sound the red alert. Afterward, Van and Katra head back to the festival to meet up with their friends.
Hey, Van? I, wanted to thank you proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
No problem, buddy. So they made that, and they didn't give us a costume. They didn't give us Idol Katra costume.
Planner launched!
Well, there's two left. And do Shizuna and then Ren. Lino Flower Viewing. Memorial Park. Yeah, they didn't give us the costume.
Planner launched!
I got a little like hairpin thing for Fairy. Yeah, too bad they didn't give us Elaine's wedding dress either. Shizuna. Hello. The heck was that? Everything just froze for a bit? Question mark. Is it just me or did everything freeze for a bit? Meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. What's up, Van? Why you actually showed? Why do you sound so surprised? Ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with the sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Though it's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call him like I see him. Oh, Lino, flowers, right? Here they bloom in the Empire too. They do. They were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. Yeah, like cherry blossoms. She's Huna, your rival. Only trails character you don't like. I don't dislike her. I really like how she looks. She looks really cool. Very beautiful. Her personality, though? A bit crazy. And Trista. Right. Flower viewing parties in the east. Kinda like with cherry blossoms. So, wanna fight? No. But, boo. Wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No. Hello, Xion. Thanks. Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you wanna fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be a match against a divine blade? I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But as a dark blue Grendel, now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Armis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand now. Let's hurry up and get sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attack. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Go to the charging station. The Marian Garden? A battlefield with, flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Hello? Oh, banger. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation of times now that I can tell the difference. Bro, they should have kept this music in more. We only just freed this place from the Garden Master. This kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You've poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit, even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, he has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blade is freaking unreal. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me, concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exist except us. I can't keep up with her. Taking all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. That's more like it. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up with her. when I'm relying on my wits, and I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I am both the nightmare and the beast that blah 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 is going too fast. Hello? I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. Why did it auto text? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back. But now I'm not ready to come at you with everything I have. We've gone Super Saiyan? There it is, that's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I had better respond in kind then. Spirit unification. That looks even more powerful than what we saw in Long Lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Oh, whatever, I won't let that stop me. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. You're on Divine Blade of Silver. System error, system error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. What? No, not now. The Marian Garten eagerly awaits your next visit. Rip. Oh, Hoppy the Fool. Back to reality. They crashed the game. I'm sorry that you're sad. We were so close. Just when I'd finally found new heights to reach. Did not solve today's character. Yeah, I haven't done them in a while. I'll do a bunch of them like at the same time. I'm like saving them up for now. I'll do them when I have time. The Kiseki doll. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. Can't remember the last time I got to use Akigarasu to its full potential. Ake, huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. It goes by other names too. I'm really not supposed to go into that. This sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Yeah, she already got part of Marie's sword in there, or whatever. Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, Van. Sheesh. You really are something else. Well, not exactly what you'd call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Then let's go another— Not now, I said at some point. Excellent work, princess. Same to you, Arkwright. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Well, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks? While we take in the view. Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kurogane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although, cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command and despite learning the Black God One blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I've played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit, Yung Hao-Fai mentioned. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Is that right? So, does that mean the Black God style is similar to 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves One Blade is more of a modified light blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. I didn't realize there was so much to it. Now let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from him and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it's worked for me so far. His own style. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following anyone's school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. Her ribbon is like glitching out. And that involves helping people through 4 SPGs like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent. No one outside of the Blackout and 8-Leaf schools has ever done that. There's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. Always having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. I hope you and I can continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us being adversaries too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. Reading his mind again.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
And Horizon. We're causing traffic jams in the school. Okay. Foreshadowing. It's crazy that some of these are like just optional. Apparently, especially the Ren one, which I hear is really good. That's why I left this one for last. Okay. Ren, Bright. Bicycle. Direct inquiry from the Institute. Working so hard. Benny has spawned. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, Tita. That's their like garden, cold steel, and rubber, or whatever. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Well, then I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite, chip away at my paperwork. Start with the club, applications, and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. I'll come in, I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Wanna come on a little date with me? My Van Arkwright, I never took you for a casual flirt. Wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. If you wanna play this stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. It's wanting, but you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Oh boy. They have new sightseeing guides for Liberal and Crossbow, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. But there's loads of great desserts you can only find over on the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. Can take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. I never really had you pegged as the type who would like fishing. Yeah, I think you told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She embraced her, yeah. Older sister. That's right. She taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Sumeria, and they're at effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lovers' paths. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. Bestel, Bestel. Holy shit, this limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in a magazine special in Heavenly Confections. Certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Wanna give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well. You can have some. Hell yeah. Eventually the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. Phew. We sure packed a lot in one day, huh? Indeed. You have my gratitude, Van. This is exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. Why did he ask her out? About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern. The timing was just a little too perfect even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4 SPGs through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Oh. They tell Van to spend the time with her because they couldn't. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF. I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. We've all got a special bond. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. Ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? The new hollow system? What is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Huh? Are you... Is it really you? Oh, the music. Potter? Potter? Question mark. It's not true, it's not true, it's not true. Ren. No, the Ao no Kiseki music. That's what it said, right? He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordius class archaisms. Potter. It'll be alright, we'll fix you. Well... Goodbye. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It is good to see you again, Ren. Potter. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, but we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, and even Tito. Bro. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't my only clients. The golden butterfly and the direwolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom thief pitched in too. Blue, Blanc, and Luciola. Their crest was even signed by the whole lot of them, even George. Wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. I've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more, It is good to be home, Ren. Welcome home. Welcome home, Potter Motter. Looks like my work here is done. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone. I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me. Even roped Jordan and Joseola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in hollow cores while researching the Zypha standard. Then, when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros. How do they say his name? George? George. So that they could restore Potter Motter as the hollow core. Turns out, news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Potter Motter was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. And they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right. And don't forget that you played a part in all this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those of both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes. I feel like this experience has really driven that main home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Now, all I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away. You can always shoot me at 4SPG whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. No, one day I'll find a way. Bro
Thank
hour.
you for bringing Potter Motter back to me. I
Honor
do hope you
motor.
realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
How are these like optional? Honor motor obtained. Honor motor obtained.
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Funny that I was watching this while having no idea who the other brights are. Yeah. That sucks if you've played this before playing all the others. Core powered by a powder motor AI. Really enhances both offensive and defensive abilities.
Potter Motter, ready to assist.
Potter motor ready to assist.
What's next?
Now I'm sad.
What's next?
I'm done with all the connections. Need to check the missables. Pretty sure I got everything at the school. Can I leave this school now? Go outside this way. Ariel still has her memories intact. Continue the sweep. Creepy old men. Agnes's rival is Beauty's Blade. It's really not looking good for her. I mean, these two seem like such a good match. No, Agnes has youth and vigor at her surplus. There's something you needed. Huh. This Curtis's parents.
Enjoy the festival.
Let's
Anything strike your fancy?
Like that.
Thanks.
That's all here. Some for SPG. Look at that, a couple of lovebirds are sneaking off campus to rekindle old flames. Are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Our last quests. The garden? No. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Can now travel to Old Town, Albert District. Check the bulletin boards. And visit 2 movie theaters. Tyrell District, Tryon Tower. Today I'm finishing Azure. Nice. How are you liking Azure? Things escalated pretty quickly. Azure has some pretty cool stuff and cool characters. A new floor on the garden, yay! Ninth floor. New.
What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now.
It up when HP is full. You got new stuff. Oracle. Arts range by 2. Loving it so far, except Ellie didn't want to tell me who the Steel Maiden was. I'm sure you'll find out eventually. Mercy. Potency of healing arts. 70%. Hidden Vein. Oracle. It's interesting, but do I need that? Oh, Serendipity. Kinda useless, but it has wind and time. And where Powder Mutter protects Ren. So many good scenes.
Come again.
Thanks for the headpad. Through the hat.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Tempura soba.
Don't be a stranger.
Racers. Becoming a senior bracer in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know. Elvis is as clueless as ever. Just wondering what the bracers are up to. Use.
Hello.
This is new.
Thank you.
What else? Oh. Cat Madeline. The cat is floating. The cat is floating on the bench. Yeah. The magic cat.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Come on in and eat your fill.
The taco stand is here.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Taxi driver.
Alrighty.
Leon. Elise. What are you two doing here? Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why though. Possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Bear Guy did mention a few other things in his letter, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. What does this scare get up to? Dog. Bro, what are you doing here? He's lost again. Got on the wrong bus. Kagayoshi. Real expert at sniffing out crime. I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a little while. Meow? Question mark? We're doing a quick sweep of the area. We still came up empty-handed. No. Cat. And I borrowed the cat too.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Towsend. Unemployed. There's a request. Bread.
Come again.
Come back here. After I check. Request. Bread. Is there still a yellow dot?
Enjoy the festival.
There's new people here.
Come on. Get in it. Your fill.
Try to do the garden as well. New floor. Why is the bulletin board in red?
Well then, shall we?
Go to the cinema.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon
Macmillan Cafe.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, Return of the King, now playing.
At least you are at the cinema.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
It's still too early to tell her the truth about you and me, I mean. I'm pondering that myself. After seeing how much you've grown, I figured it might be alright to come clean to Yume. Well, that being said, I don't think this is our choice alone to make. My dad has been under no end of stress since the day I left you. Plus, I'm still not convinced that knowing the whole story is really what's best for Yume. Don't worry, I get it. I didn't mean to jump the gun there. Besides, the old father-in-law doesn't exactly approve of me yet. I'll get back to the drawing board and figure out how to make things right.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, Return of the King, now playing.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I'll be rooting you on from the shadows, champ.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Welcome.
Please silence your phone.
Movie. Just for connection points. I saw the silverware couch. Oh, we did? I don't remember that. I don't remember who I brought.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Yeah, bring them. I just saw this though. Next scene. Ronald. He's so close to being maxed.
Thank you for your visit today.
I only go to the cinema.
Well then, shall we?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the exit.
Sharks. It is Mirabelle costume.
Take wing and soar above the court. Blaze a trail for those who follow.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I think the two of them are an item. Hard to say.
Visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Step right up.
As the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Who else is
Why not buy a souvenir to
close to being maxed out? Shizuna, Ren, Kincaid, Judith, Catcher, Aaron, Fairy. What? Different people. The different people.
for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Ren, Lane. Saw this movie. No, we did. Not that one.
Now play the game. Take wing and soar above the court. Blaze a trail for those who follow.
Can't get both of them together again.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Action points. He's daydreaming about Van in a school uniform. Maxed out. Okay. Now
Well then, shall we?
go back here and check the board.
All right.
The Edith Sweets contest. Semi-required for SPG. We're getting more tutorials. Fish of Legend. No, the last fish. When you clear the required number of semi-required quests, main story advances.
What do we have here?
My Fish of Legend. Is that the other one? Maybe. The last legendary fish. I'm the Spriggan. I think it was you this whole time. Sweets contest. It's more than just a big deal. The test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. Only held once in a blue moon. Professor of Sweets. You have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. War would be ideal. I think I know just who to call on then. The owner of Montmart. Shopkeeper at the Liberal Boutique. Oh, I love. What about the fourth participant?
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Alright, the 4SPG.
Let me ask you something.
Recruit people for the contest. Oh, Blacklight District.
Off we go.
This open now? Oh boy.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Ho ho! Got a great
Gift
lineup at
for
great prices.
Aaron.
Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Still have more.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
I still need Prime Beast Essence too. Grand Topaz. 8. Ooh. The material plus. Bro. Macho.
Come again soon.
Belt. Finally be upgraded.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
True Macho Belt.
Come again soon.
But I cannot find. There it is. CP plus 30 every turn. Kinda crazy. Morgan has new stuff. The buyer's the daughter of a weapons dealer. I know she's got an airship transfer. What do you mean, Jingo? Is it? Question mark. My equipment slash
Welcome.
gift.
Thank you for coming.
Gift for Shizuna. This new
Please stop by again.
weapons.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
That's where I lose all my Mira. I don't even know if I can afford all of this. Let's see. I'm not gonna use him unless they like force me. Oh, Machina. Those two are not here. Oh no, I don't have Mira for the... I don't have Mira. I'm gonna have to go grind in the bar tent. Wow. I just he has so many good weapons. He's a weapon dealer. Eclipse coat, crescent boots. I don't know if there's better armor. Not gonna get armor yet. Attack. Sell stuff. Actually, I don't even have that much like view materials. Bro. This art's damage is so high. No.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No. Don't sell that. evasion, resistance, strength down. Who can wear that? Anyone? Everyone's attack will go down. A 69% evasion. Strength go down, but resistance. I don't know. Wear it for now. Nine, 18. Do I have on her?
Please stop by again.
Alrighty.
That's all. I'll buy for now. You okay there, Lindsay? You okay? She's doing the not like this. Beep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Did something happen? No way, did you... There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I would give him a little test. You're the one who stabbed him. No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pitbull. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. Man, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first. Then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Right, please excuse me. What the heck? Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them? I want to see how this plays out. Go check on them. She stabbed that guy. Okay, but can I
What
like
would you like?
shop first before you run away again? Gift for Nadia.
Will you stop by again sometime?
Well,
Phew, his wound should be all right for the moment. I also apologize to him. Hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder though, I mean, it's not like the Blacklight goes by normal rules. In the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you can extend their suffering. This girl's crazy. Bro. Seriously, stabbed me out of nowhere. She was so fast too, even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I'd finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder? Oh, why did I do that? I mean, he's not even my type. I guess I'll need to explain everything to the Kingpin. At the end of my statute of limitations in sight. Okay, good luck. Good luck with that. Excuse me, by the way, I heard Eden's been doing really well lately. There have even been rumors about you guys expanding. Excuse me? Bro. I'm glad he's taking an opportunity to call me a new girl, but it's starting to make Eden feel a little small. I feel a little small. Maybe I should just open a second location. Bro. This area's gotten so much more lively thanks to Eden's rise in popularity. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I don't know about that one.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
One day. What is this guy doing? Sussy.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Fish.
Let's do this thing.
Oh boy. We got Gilbert number 2 with the crazy grandma. Then we got Sao, the other Heiwa people. Of course she's hanging out with the crazy grandma. That's Zekdarm's woman. Figured figured you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. They bailed her out. Something with this old lady is bad enough. Old lady. Isn't that the one who ran that cheap tea phone scam? This grandma's a criminal. It's those brats and the bracer. Stop scamming.
Can I help you? Come again.
What else?
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it. Ah, you fancy these too, huh?
You got nothing new. Bro, you'll only find fun like this at Eden. Excuse me?
Come on over and say hello. I made these special just for you. See you later, cutie.
Okay. Shinies. Go back.
Got a question for you.
The quest. Touch his health. Now what? Is that everyone?
Well then, shall we?
No. I go to
Let's do this.
Old Town. Now I can actually walk around this place. Grammy is here. Then Kilika. All these guys. So many people around. She's always got her helmet on. Like, how is she eating and drinking? My real job's got something big coming up. Yeah, in the next game. I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. Care to elaborate? I'll definitely see more of her in the next game, and I'm pretty sure we'll get to finally see her without her helmet on. I think. I think she opens the visor or eats under. Maybe she opens it. Just a bit. Her real job, huh? Zen and Kilika. Received word from the Empire's branch that they should be here by evening. Forward to seeing her again. Grammy. The roaring lion. If he makes either Paulette or you make cry, I'll send him into orbit. The other comets.
Got a question for you.
Pick something already.
Uh,
Be seeing ya.
meal.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Some blue marker.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Rainbow candy. Spiral times. Perhaps the archives are complete.
Stop by again, I guess.
It's the last one, I guess. An achievement. Hmm. North Ambria and Salt Pail incident. Feeling my head is blocking the text. Reconstruction of Crave Village. She has a blue marker. Movies. Brochures. And over brochures. Nine film brochures. Onyx steel. Wait, I've seen this before. Yeah, what happened to your weapon that I made you last time, Van? Onyx steel weapons can now be crafted at various factories.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
More recipes. No, I don't have essence
Come see us again sometime.
to make all these stuff. Nana and LPs. Charcuter. What the heck? Cats. There's so many cats here. Black cat, white cat. Oh, yeah. It's like Luna and Artemis. A tall tiger and the mystery kitten. Yeah. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Alright, I wonder what happened to them though. Should leave them be for now, I'm sure they need their rest. How many cats? No. Let's see that chest on the map earlier. I do not know how to get that. Do they nerf Ren? I'll just say play trails to find out. Play trails to find out. The cloves seem to be in full bloom today, huh? She has a blue marker. This grandma always say interesting stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, I don't want to spoil you. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere.
Oh,
Yo, where's your
hey.
key? Like the cat had a... The cat has a marker. Yeah. That one seems to be carrying something. Obtained a rusted key. Key from the kitten. That kitten though, we thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? Hmm.
Well, what a
Oh,
nice little chest.
Lord. Lord, there's another one. Why is there another one, bro? Is this the one that's gonna make me like rage quit? Okay. If it's too annoying, I'll just do it later, like off stream if it's too annoying.
Conducting search.
This mini game stresses me out.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
What the heck
Confirming surroundings.
is going on in here?
Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed conducting search. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, good.
I've got control of the system.
It wasn't that bad. Hello. No shortage of free slots.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Ooh. One of these. It's really nice. Many free slots. That's how I got there. Thank you, kitten, for the key. Oh, I see the thing in the house, but the door is locked. Let me in!
I appreciate you.
Base. Next.
I could do this all day, every day.
You look nice and refreshed.
Loyal to the loyally. They have a quest. Don't they?
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later. Fish of legend. There's more. Valkyrie District Condemned Sector.
What do we have here?
Three, four, five, six.
What's next?
Well, that's the last 3 quests. Forgot when you followed. Can't you see that? Like when you click on your name or something. Over 200. An old catfish that hides itself deep in the lakes caverns. Abyss worm. What the heck? God Rod. Sheena Dirk's right hand man. The Blacklight District. Antique fishing rod.
Okay, time to get to work.
The monster there.
Well then, shall we?
No, you don't need to apologize for anything. It's not like anyone's expected to constantly be here.
Let me ask you something.
Does this guy have the antique fishing rod? The Soba Stall? Maiden District? Is that Aramis? Marine Freeze?
Let's be on our way.
He's right here.
Let me ask you something.
Where's the fishing rod? He had it. Loaned it to an old fishing friend. Anglers are a strange breed indeed. The Burl's Fisherman's Guild was no different. Bishop Orwell? A bishop that likes to fish.
Gonna eat something?
Where is he? Over there?
Got a question for you.
We need the rod to catch the legendary fish. Hebo Godrod. Hebo. Maybe it's made out of star steel. We call it onyx steel in Calvard. Cimmerian ore. That's like using a netherite ingot to make like a big rod or something.
Let's do this.
Got the rod. We're not the ones the rod will choose. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. You're okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? I'm not ready. Oh, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I might go a little longer today because I won't be able to stream the next 2 days at least. Won't be able to stream the next 2 days, so I might stream a little longer today. Thanks. So I'll be busy. Gotta catch the legendary fish. What the? An earthquake? This is the only area that was shaking. Yeah, it's the last fish. Magna Garvels. You're about to be seafood. You're lucky I don't eat seafood. Attempt to catch the legendary fish.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I wonder if there's other ones that I was missing, like a ran. Save.
What a nice secluded fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Oh. Yeah, it's not in the fountain. Okay, just this one. I don't think it matters what bait I'm using. Like, where else am I gonna use these? Legendary fish? How do you fish again?
That's it.
How do you... Oh.
This is a big one.
Fish fear me. It's the achievement name. Big fish. Is this it? You did it. Just knew you had it, didn't you? You're amazing, Van. That sure was a big ass fish. Yeah, it did not look, even as someone that don't eat seafood, did not look appetizing. It's too late for regrets now. Are they gonna eat that thing? Managed to get a pretty cool picture of it. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. They're gonna get a hit tweet. What a remarkable catch. Is that how you become popular on social media? Catch a legendary fish and post it online. You might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. What? Hate fishing wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but even I've heard of them. What? The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where'd you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. I'm sure we'll be back to fishing in the next game too.
I hope I was of assistance.
Fish of
Reward deposit.
legend. Can we max law yet? Maybe after these quests. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Water and wind. Shard skill.
Initiating maintenance.
Shard skill. Like, what are we even trying to activate?
Are you?
Like, Guardian activation rate.
Understood. Providing
Yeah.
support.
Oh, modder. Mirage and Earth.
Initiating maintenance.
It has like a wind and... What does this do? Counters via shard when an ally is attacked. Seraphic Force. I don't think I ever had that. Some of these are so hard to get. At least I got Judgment Feather. Chance of absorbing EP. Yeah. Patcher definitely don't need that. All his arts cost 0 EP.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What else would I even use that for other than Guardian? Wind.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Judgment feather. There's also wind.
Understood. Providing support.
What's this do? I need to level this up.
Understood. Providing support.
Can give her that. Really one wind off. Remove this. Healing item. Evasion. This gives the wind. What else? Arrows. No. Kinda useless. A judgment feather. And chrono boost, scale boost. Although I don't need that
Understood.
one.
Providing support.
And give her judgment feather. Cast. Cast. Sure. Short skill activation rate. Bro. It's bad that these locked slots are not on this line.
Understood. Providing support.
Good Guardian. I'd also have Mirage though. I don't have another Wind Bomb. AP cut. Sure.
Off we go.
Can I do this quest yet? What am I missing?
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
What's next? Objective set. Planner launched.
What am I missing? Contest participants. What else do we need again?
Let's do this.
Anything else here?
Let's be on our way.
Anatomy. Go back in here.
Enjoy the festival.
Can I go back? It's all the way over there.
Let me ask you something.
Think she's the last one? Question mark. Rounded up all the participants.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Weeks contest. Curtis is here too. Wish they would have asked me. Yeah, Van and Nadia should have been the judges. Lila from Liberal. Flowery gelato. Uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Made from Liberal. Does look nice. Elegant flavor. It's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Orange peel. Victor. This one's for you, princess. Oh, caramel pudding. I just had one like not too long ago. It's nice, very nice. Caramel pudding. I hope Victor wins. Emerald Manto. Black tea. Steamed buns. Black tea and dough, huh? I used to not really care about manto that much because it was like kind of flavorless. I don't mind them now though. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. I vote for the caramel pudding. Final round. First judge. He helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arcry. Lure him out with sweets. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going Holland big time for this, aren't I? Got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of calming influence, Miss Toa. Hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Yeah, look who's talking. Always working so hard. Oh god, tea. Nina. A sussy woman. He's probably here on a secret mission from the church. Professor Cronkite. Classic confections. Pistachio spring soiree. I don't really like pistachio, to be honest. I don't really care about pistachio. Bittersweet. It's really rich yet light on the tongue. Remind me to call this guy for catering later. It would pair rather nicely with coffee. Victor. Homemade tart tatin. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. Pretty popular dessert in our household. I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. Caramelized apples. Pastry is crispy. Slightly moist. It's like an apple tart. Apple pie kind of tart. Oh, it's not terrible. What do you mean? What is that? The special pudding made so it doesn't stick to your plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. We call it Snowfall Sanbuza. Ever say that? It doesn't stick. White egg yolk. Are they actually gonna make me choose? Victor wins again. Honestly. Does this matter though? Personally, I would pick Victor's again. It does not matter. I like Victor's the most. I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Montmartre's homemade tart tatin. Oh hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. I can tell just how much love went into making it. I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. Suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Longport. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Orred. Dan's group took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor. That was a really great contest. I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We still got plenty of other places to explore around here.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed. What's with all the commotion? The front gate? Wait, I still have a quest to do. Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Dad's here.
I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap, it's really him. President Gramhart sure knows how to work up a crowd. Didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus, but who knew my new school was so prestigious. I feel bad for Anya's been going out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I bet Ren and Renee knew. Probably kept it under the lid. Wonder how the dialogue would change though if I had Agnes here with me instead of Elaine. I guess there's more dialogue. Differences depending on who you pick. Kinda curious about what the president's up to. We're starting to run out of time. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out in the next game van. Some characters have moved elsewhere. Oh. And their conversation topics have changed. Usually meet up with everyone from the travel menu. Oh, and free time. No, no, no. I have to finish a quest. Sweep again. Do the Garten. Apparently buy new stuff. And talk to people once again. There's a blue marker. Oh, you thought you were done sweeping? Nope, do it all over.
Volunteers from the sports club have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Going on a date.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Wonder if I'll ever learn what happened to Rizet. Hmm? Going on here. She's interviewing.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Interesting group here. Another duel. I heard Judith went there in secret and then ran into you and your group. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
There's a blue marker going on here now. Call from HQ. That's nice of him. The youth is wasted on the young. Keep saying things like that, and even I'm gonna start calling you an old man. Please don't. Sarah, Esmery. Liberal Kingdom. Almost want to go down there on vacation sometime. Okay. Upstairs. Isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor. There's some voices coming from inside. It's Ren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. Might sound odd coming from me given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here. So I want to go in? Yes. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed, she has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. And she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit I was a bit of a Hey, wait, you're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself, and a bit Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, don't worry, Anyas. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh. Wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. I had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. And so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad. Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. Damn Mira pinching cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash, otherwise he will spend it all in one place. Understood, will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? And if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Go in the sauna with the dad. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't wanna- Hey, what the hell are you doing with your Zypha, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. At least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesees. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, we left. Hurried ways, Thanias met back up with the lady. Oh yeah, thanks. An additional connection point has been added.
Planner launched!
I still have gifts.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks a bunch!
Well, if you insist.
Next. I'd have to just like skip through because I already saw them all. Ooh. Can I even max anybody? Which one should I even do? Aaron? Grendel skill stone. All gifts given. Save.
What's next?
Aaron. So and Nadia. No man. I'll do this one. Already seen
Blood
it.
isn't everything.
So I
but
skip.
I guess my connection to him is still important. Guess I have you to thank for. No, forget it.
Okay.
Planner launched!
Go back and talk.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
Put your finger in every pie on the market.
to any daring challengers out there. We've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Now you have two choices, a dry sauna or a steamed sauna. Which would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that will be given priority. Wait, you were serious about the reservation? No, I just. Though you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors were playing against us, but the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. I may think of it as remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. But I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey. Oh well, ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. So in order to finally meet you, Mr. President, please, there's no need for such formality. Simply here to enjoy the festival as luminous. Much like yourself. Seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is? Regarding the actions of my mother, Edmund O'Clair, allow me to apologize on his behalf, Elaine. As far as I'm concerned, your father's actions were his own doing, not yours. And he has been punished accordingly. Let's say we put the past behind us. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was it not you who made his actions known in the first place? Through your selflessness, you're able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice alongside the guild you've placed so much faith in. Yes, sir, I'll do just that. I saw the one, the old one. This guy is something else. And I like switch.
I'm really happy that I get to wander around the school festival with you. It's making me a little emotional.
It's
actually.
active.
Looks like
voice.
all the effort I put in was worth it.
Hey, it's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started. Well, even if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right.
Special performance. Have to leave partway through. Do your best out there.
All the attendees seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, and we'd better have some fun of our own. You've got booths, events, a special performance. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. We had a bonfire on the first and last days of our festival. You guys gonna do that too?
Yes, we were hoping to have everyone who helped with this year's festival be there.
Oh, well in that case, I'll be happy to show up.
Bonfire. Fucking cold steel. Where is the lane anyways? Oh, this is where the lane is. Go back outside. She's fitting in just fine.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Craft weapon with onyx steel. Bro. Heavenly roar. Onyx steel blade with an edge that can split the heavens. Eternal heart star staff. Just wanna look at them. Twin phoenix blades. Stargazer. Rodinger's glimmer.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition.
Imagine wasting your thing on
Founder of our
Kincaid. Barbarossa.
entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Dandy. Scythe with the power to manipulate fate itself. Blade that splits the heavens with a flash of lightning. Wow. And obviously Van. Unstoppable force.
No need to be shy. Come again.
Oh.
Just god weapons. Heavenly roar. What happened to the weapon I crafted you in the previous game?
No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. I don't think I'll even be able to finish my sweep today. To do that. Do a quest. And do the Garton. All before I can do the main story. Yeah, another floor opened up in the Garten, so I gotta do that. The little dungeon. I have one more quest to kill a monster. Gotta go around talking to people again. And then I can do the main stuff. Yeah, definitely a lot of side stuff to do. In the finale, before I don't know what happens. Bad stuff probably. Final dungeon question mark. There's gonna be a final boss. Oh, there's so many people here. Oh my god. Mishy. Mishy is dancing. Mishy. Make a wishy with Mishy. Look at him go. And girl is doing the same dance as Mishy. She's doing the same dance as him. A trip to Crossbell. Better rake in some serious dough at the roasted chestnut stand. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishy. Make a wishy with Mishy. And they're doing the same dance. Do I really have to dance with Mishy? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, but only if he calls me master. Alright then, show me how it's done, master. Can't even see you all there. Are you here to see the Mishy show? Yeah. Don't know why we'd be here otherwise. See, you guys found Yume. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. Maybe I should switch Elaine and maybe there's dialogue. Well, we better not disappoint them. It's nice to see the three of them enjoying themselves like this. Almost like we're a family. Hey, just don't screw up again. Elena, I've nothing to say. Julian. This guy like Van Dyke's grandson. Still more people to talk to in here. Naswani's family. He had to go back to work. Like filling in for Nate, though. That's nice of him. So many people talk to. What the heck happened here? Oh. Dine and Dasher. I have so many questions, but so little answers. Look at all those dots, bro. There's so many dots, and this is just the academy. I have to do my second sweep in other places. How dare you dine and dash at one of my students' establishments? Cat. There's more dots.
Welcome to the mini market.
Definitely a finale worthy sweep. I might, if I have time, maybe do the Garten off stream, but we'll see. I still have one quest, which is just kill a monster. Camel.
Enjoy the festival.
Lyle's family.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Curtis and his family. What are you two doing here? I thought I told you not to come. Why would you tell them not to come, though? What do you mean? Get along.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch. What's next?
I go buy that thing from the contest.
What would you like? Come again.
I still gotta eat all the food and cook all the food, but I don't have ingredients. Stupid monster essence. Wonder if I can get them in the garden. Anyways, I don't know.
Off we go.
How can I go again? Or just talking to people? No one here to talk to.
Step right.
I can watch movie again? Bro.
Step right.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Wait, I already brought Aaron to this. Already brought on, yes. I can go to the theater again.
We have merchandise activity on sale at the shop.
I saw this with Barry already. Whatever, man, just... skip. I can watch movie again.
Let's do this.
I don't know if everyone... Funny dialogue? No time to catch a movie, he says.
Off we go.
Oh, here too? Okay, no more movies. I can go to the
Well then,
park?
shall we?
It's just for fishing. IRL, is this just about Old Town?
Let's be on our way.
Look at the map. There's something to buy here from the contest.
Fix something already. Be seeing ya. Fix something already. Be seeing ya.
Yeah, just that.
That's how it goes.
Can I even cook anything? Prime beast flesh. I make that.
Can try. All right, it's done.
I need beast essence and a lot of it. 1, 2, 3. I need to make like 3 more stuff? Question mark. I don't have beast essence.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
There new stuff in here. Craft weapon. I can't do anymore.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Siphon.
Thank Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Is that all the stuff I can get?
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
We have different armors here.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
East Essence. Gotta find somewhere to like farm that.
It's a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
So unlock more. Love.
Thanks a bundle.
New material. In progress. Still not maxed. Law. Maybe I can. Enemies logged. Maybe I can do that. Wow. 149. Where the heck? The last chest. There's only one chest. I did not miss it, did I? Or is it later? One more quest for that. Bro, what? Okay, man. So I get one more, and then there's gonna be another one after that. Well, I can't do the fish anymore. Cube. There's no new costumes. What the heck? What is Volglyph? Maybe I should put different hollow cores on in the Garten, but I don't think I can max that many unless I grind. I don't want to grind. You should be able to get the missing fish in Garten? Oh. I have no idea what that. I'm just curious. All Zypha's unlocked. Hadron. There's no way to look at what it does. I don't know what most of these even do. Bro, I don't think I'll be doing the. What is Azazel? Azazel. No Thanatos Jail. Last time I couldn't get Crystal Eden, now I can't get Thanatos Jail. Unless I grind, I don't really want to. Oracle. Which one's easy? I mean, I would have to go to like low level area and then just slash away at like 100 monsters. Okay, who should I get MVP for? Probably Swin. When I do this, I'll probably put Swin in my party. Save. Is there anything new on the title screen? No. Not really. The title screen. It's so late. It's like past 5 in the morning. Yeah, I do need to stop. Yeah, I mean, need to try to wake up early so that I can be tired, so I can go to bed early. 'Cause I need to wake up early the day after tomorrow. I'm gonna be exhausted. I should show more of the model, huh? That whole outfit. I've seen the whole outfit. Just don't ask what these potions do. What? Drink one. No. Alright, I can show you my staff now. Better. I can't have it out on the other screen because it blocks like half the game. It blocks like half the game. Can't just hold it out. Next time I'll probably wear the elf outfit and hope that Twitch don't bonk me. The elf outfit kinda revealing, question mark. I've seen worse on Twitch. I also need to export some more emotes. And then add them to like 7 TV because I don't have enough space on Twitch. I love these new outfits. Wonder what else are they working on? They're still working on new outfits. They're making an outfit inspired by what's that game called where wind the Eastern outfit based off that game. Where does the ear? There's like you gotta poke a hole in the hat so that the ears and horns can come out of the hat. I think for the headband. I also added the food down there for fun. Food's down there. And drinks. Yeah, one of them have a dongo in it. Let's see. I wonder if anyone's streaming. I don't usually stream till this late. I wonder who's on right now. I wonder who is on at this time. I wonder. Me. Try to raid them. How would you stand drinking the kitty? It's too cute to drink. Let's try this. Nope, cannot raid that person. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. I cannot raid that person. Rip. It would have been funny. Since they're a voice actor in the game that I'm just playing now. Oh well. Yeah, they have their raid settings like disabled, so I can't raid them. Maybe I go here, question mark. Some people just have their raid settings off. I guess they don't want to get raided. That's fine. And do you hear them? Bro. Okay, that one works. I'll send you to another VTuber that's playing a JRPG. And yeah, I need to go to bed. It's very late. I'm gonna be busy the next 2 days, so I'll be back in a few days or something. Get more progress. Anyways, thanks for watching, lurking, hanging out. See you next time. Bye!